Something to race. 16 on the wheels. Two videos later. person. What the fuck? Out of 16. Starting with 16. These 5 people gone off the track already. Place 16 to 9. So I can't pass him. Okay. 1.71. Good morning. Third is 5 seconds ahead, which is a ton. And they're in the same car, so I hope no horsepower advantage. And 50 seconds left, so one more lap probably. Unless they make a mistake. Probably not going to push them, but we'll try. Third one at 125 power shots. And one at 126.5. Then behind me to 127. Kind of gauge what kind of pace everybody's on. Feel all flat. Lead at 5.7, not the same. 4.9. 5.0. 0.4. We're in striking distance. Obviously, but that's about it. Yeah, there it is. Nice corners. Fourth place, not bad. We started at 16, which was last place behind the track, so it's good. Good warm up. Whoop. Hey, oh, it's Rowan. What's up, Rowan? Thanks for the sub. On the YouTube side. So this is a little Sega GT. The Red Bull Ring on has one. Mine's just next. since restarting. On the monitor, so there's 7 on there. Patrick was on the Red Bull server at GT number 2. He said he's just messing around, testing some different setups, so I set it on qualifying for him so he can just screw around for a lot longer without an actual race kicking off. Okay, Red Bull, alright, there's on. Driven this car here. Take it to screen. So just should I knock the place over? I got a thing from YouTube today inviting me to their partner program, which is unusual because I haven't hit the milestones they've been telling me to hit. But it said that I saw enough growth. I haven't hit the milestones yet, I guess, to trigger our system to send me in. So that's encouraging. The goal is just to get people into the servers so that when we go online to play, we always have people, your friends to play with that drive around. So that's all the goal is. So, I don't know if being a partner would help with that. I think I can monetize the channel, so maybe use the funds from that to pay for the servers. Someday. In the meantime, I'm happy to foot the bill. Get things rolling. Oh, that's a much better. GT2 Red Bull ring. I don't know. We're all invited for this build. 55 online right now. Oh, about 350 or so sleeping. Yeah. Yes, online. 25 on here. Big race. We're starting 10th, it looks like. Okay. Mid-pack. Oh, wait. I don't know why it said there was 25 in this server. 13. Maybe did I read that wrong? I don't know. I've caught it before saying weird numbers there. Battlefield 6 update just came out. Seventh place out of 12. Not bad. Qualified 10, so we're up 3 positions already. Started in 10th. Third place. Started in 10th. place out of 11. Caution flag is up. Can't see a wreck ahead. He's in second, but he's got a drive through penalty because he jumped the start of the race. Come on, we are at third. We'll have second. There's no way he's going to be able to pit and make a lap before coming around. He's only 12 seconds ahead. He's going to make the pit. Oh, Johnson got disqualified. 13 seconds ahead. Slot. Wrecked me. What an idiot. third. Not too bad. We started in the back at 12. Oh, there's Kevin. What's that, Witchers? There's Kev. What's up, dude? Come on in. So we did some 152s and 3s, and then we got spun out, did a 201. Oops. Idris did 148. 148, 147. I did what? 152. Yeah. Oh, yeah, different car. Okay. Good stuff. I was right. Oh no. That panorama is next. New map called Contaminated for Battlefield 6 just came out. This is our Discord server. Looks like that server's restarted. Battlefield 6. New map, Contaminated, large-scale European mountainside battlefield supporting all combat cells, land vehicles, helicopters. Some new modes. New Little Bird helicopter. Hey, I like the Little Bird. I like to fly helicopters. Okay, cool. The whole patch makes there. Cool. Okay, so there's Jim. Somebody found an A86 for sale. About 30 grand. They aren't cheap anymore. Back in the day, that was probably like a $10,000 car. And looks like we got 5 on Mount Panorama, 1 on Red Bull Ring. I might get in a Lambo. I haven't driven a Lambo in a while. Yeah, set longer qualifying times. Because what was happening was the race and the qualifying was the same length, which is fine. I like it like that. But it wasn't given enough time for players to get in and populate the server as much. That way, whenever we finish a race, the likelihood of finding another race on one of our servers in our little network that's still qualifying is a lot higher. So I'm finding I'm catching more races this way, instead of finishing a race and then go to another server and the other's player, but I gotta wait for them to finish it. It's gonna be a while, you know. And then I gotta do a qualifying. That's gonna be a while. So I'm trying to go race to race as much as I can. Every once in a while, I'll join a server and they're in a race and they only got a few minutes left. I'll let them finish, and I might just go ahead and start another race right after that, just to do that track and go on to the next. Just gonna play it by ear. So this is Bathurst, Australia. Mount Panorama. Start. And toe. Main matching. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3. Then. here, huh? Tires are warm. We're really going to push it this lap and see if we can get it to spin out. I'm shit out of the nose. I don't know if it's going to. Oh, the stereo seems like it wants to. It's a little too tight in there. Definitely gonna have a crash with it like that. Let's do 10. It's a little softer. It's not gonna make a huge difference, but it'll absorb some of that spin out. Yeah, great track. It looks like there's 15 of us on there. Race is gonna start. Ready, get ready. 16. Couple more. What we got here? Hello. So we got some viewers on Twitch, YouTube, and Dick. Hello. Welcome. Out here. This vibe going. And good. CPU's low. GPU's low. Oh. Purple. You got the CPU handling the rendering, or the encoding, and the GPU doing the rendering, so I'm going to split the load a little bit. Most streamers use two different PCs, I like to use one. Okay, there's Jen in front of us. Hello, Jen. Seventeen cars now. Right, don't run. Okay. We survived. One pinpoint. 8 to 10. A little slippery. Whips, there's a big crap. Okay. The new direction. You gonna drive back to the pits? What in the fuck? Okay, we're up to 6. Hard track. One of the guys in 4th has a drive-through penalty, so his life's not gonna count. Fifth place, 225, 226 left. Fourth place. Third place is 10 seconds ahead. Third place is 8.5 seconds ahead. Still got a lot of oversteer in it. Not necessarily too much. Close. Makes you think it's going to spin out, and then it doesn't. You end up overcorrecting it, it never did spin out. So probably just need to trust the car a little more. Trust that it will come around. You just gotta get pointed in the right direction a little longer. Uh-oh. Best thing to do if you get stuck in the middle of the road, right, just hold still. If you're moving around, people don't know which way you're going to go. But if you hold still, they can figure out what to do. Even if you're damn near blocking the whole road. Better than wiggling around. placed in front of me. In the back or softer suspension. I'll try the softer suspension first. Right now I got the wing angle on the rear at 1, so it's barely doing anything. And I prefer to keep it that way. So the reason I jumped in the Lambo was I want to beat some of these Delara guys by outrunning them on the top end. I think I can get the tune of this almost as good as the Delara handling. Last lap. Third place is 12 seconds ahead, making these 40 seconds ahead, so those guys can never have a wreck or traffic. Definitely need to soften up the rear suspension a little more. I think I got her at like 190 pounds. It needs more wing, but I think we can fix it with suspension adjustment in there. And keep that low, shallow wing angle. Or top end speed on the straights. Having thrown in our GP already. Let's do this finish. Nice run. Behind me 11. I don't even have to turn the wheel at all. Painful? Oh. Yep. Good race, Kevin. Yeah, you got first, didn't you? Launch control. I haven't been using it. I mean, I've been two-stepping, brake torquing it. Keep in first gear and hold brake. Yeah, yeah. But sometimes I like the clutch stomp. Spin the tires on purpose and get them hot. Alright, panorama. The next track. Yeah, if I'm in the front, maybe that's a good idea, but in the back, I'm gonna catch up with those guys anyway, so I might as well heat up the tires instead. Sometimes I literally, like if I'm in the back, I'll just hold the brake and just do a roll and burnout while everybady's taking off. I'm gonna catch them in the first corner anyway. They're all piled up, spinning around. Yeah. No point really getting in a hurry. I usually don't bother qualifying. I enjoy going through the traffic, provided that they don't wreck me out or anything. That's gonna be Nürburgring GP ring. It's restarting. Restarting now. That's doing that. I think these other servers. Minor timing adjustment. Yep. They're all restarted, I believe. 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, the DeLorean, I think the handling is fantastic. I love it. But it does get outrun. The GT2 and the Ferrari outrun. I can't get that. I need to spend some more time on that Ferrari too. And I can't get that thing. Every once in a while, it spins out. I don't want that. If I drive a car and it randomly spins out and it's like unwarranted, it's got all the downforce, all the traction control, and I didn't do anything stupid, you know, maybe at a slight imperfection and it just spins out completely without any warning and a microsecond to catch it, I won't drive that car. There's a couple of cars that do that. The Porsche 992 Cup does that, and that Ferrari 488 Challenge does that. So those two, I don't usually drive them. I have them in my stable, but they're too risky. It's like every third lap I have a random spin out that costs me time, so I get beat in those cars for that reason. The Delar is way more stable. The F40, I just like it on like Watkins, you know, high speed tracks. And then the Lambo, I got it turning and burning real good. I got to dial it. It's oversteering a little bit, but I'm pretty close to having it right. The Mercedes is good. It just works. It handles, it accelerates. I think it's got a lot of torque. Comes out of corners nice. a pretty good top end. The 911 GT3 RS feels a little underpowered to me. Seems like I can't catch anybody. Those are the ones I usually go with for GT. But today we're in the Lambo. So it looks like we got 8 in the Nürburgring GT. We'll change tracks on the GT2 server. Nobody's really going into that one for some reason, so we're doing something else, see if we can attract more people. I know everybody's piling into GT1. So we had GT, and then we had Cup, and then we had Multiclass. Multiclass wasn't really getting used. Cup, I can put slower cars in there, and that gets a different kind of audience. So we'll use that for that. And then instead of the Multiclass that really wasn't getting used, when it did get used, it was fun, but it didn't much. Most of the time it sat empty. So I think I've converted it from Multiclass to a second GT. So now we have MelonRacing.com GT number 1 and GT number 2. They're identical, but I'll keep them running different tracks. So what we should do, those that are following along on the stream, is we'll race in one, and I'll set it to change tracks. And then while that one's getting repopulated with new racers, we'll go to the other one that has been qualifying and join it, because it'll already have some races on it most likely. And we'll just kind of bounce between the two. And if we see some people in the Cup later, we'll hop in that as well. So hopefully between the three, we'll keep busy with racing all day. And then we have the Clean Racers Club. It's $10 a month subscription. You can cancel it any time. And there's several of us that have access to that now. It's password protected against the padlock. And that's where we're going to find our best racing, because the people that are going into that are willing to pay $10 a month. They're tired of the public lobbies. They're tired of getting rear-ended 24/7 in the first corners. And, you know, the race is ruined, and then they got to wait for another race, another shot for it to happen again. So it's a little annoying sometimes in the public servers when you're trying to get a clean lap and you just can't. You just keep getting hammered. People using your door to make the turn instead of their tires and stuff like that. So the Clean Racers Club, I think that's going to be really popular, but it's brand new. And we'll use the funds for that to pay for all the services. I got 4. $20 a pop. It gets really expensive real quick. And then I host service for other games that I like to play too. So yeah, Battlefield 6, Rust, 30 Bomb, which is a free-to-play first-person shooter on Steam. We pack that every night. Corsa. So I host all of those. Some of them you have to pay for. Most of them. Okay, so this is the qualifying. You got 6 minutes. Got 1 on the GT2 Road Atlanta. We got 14 on this one. Just another ring. Try one neck. Softer spring in the rear, that should keep it from sliding around as much. Indeed. Centered correctly. $19 on the GT1. Is it still qualifying? Might be able to get in there in time, I think so. Log in. Oh my! For some reason it's lost my login. It's not keeping it. Easy fix. It takes a second.
Good morning.
Hey, morning, Roll. Okay, how's it going, man?
Not too bad.
See?
You do another mammoth session again?
Oh yeah. I might have to go back to work soon, so I'm gonna get as much in as I can in the meantime.
Oh yeah, shit yeah. What sort of work were you doing?
Well, I got several businesses. One is tune-in race cars remotely and in person, but a lot of remote customers, and then selling car parts and stuff like that, and then a tech support business as well. So I'll get a little income from those and a little bit from streaming, not much. Not quite cutting it. Not quite cutting it right now with the winter. Everything's real slow.
Yeah. Is the tuning cars, is that like with Motec type sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Oh nice.
I don't do a whole lot of Motec. Most people don't go with that around here. More used to be a lot of AEM, EMS, and but these days it's a lot more Holly Dominator and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then with the EVOs, I use ECU Flash and EVO Scan to do them. I had a headhunter contact me the other day about a job down the road, actually a city over. It's like 10, 15 minutes away, maybe, tops. Maybe more, I don't know.
Oh.
Haven't been over there in a while, but it's not the direction I usually go. It's backwards. But anyway, that would be a crazy good paying job. More than I've ever made, almost double more than I ever made. And I've made pretty good before. Be the sole IT director on site, handling a factory.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be a sweet gig. The boss wouldn't be there, you know, and just kind of handle it and never hear from him kind of gig. Which would allow me to, you know, in my downtime between things, because eventually I'll get it nice and slick, and I'm the Maytag repairman, so to speak, you know, just waiting around for something to break. And then I'll have time to piddle with, you know, game hosting stuff and be a little extra on the side.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty sweet gig.
Could be. I've got one interview in the bag. I've got that one done, and they like me, so we're just waiting for step 2. But there's other candidates, of course, for that kind of job. They'll pull people from other states, you know. Oh, little buddy.
Oh, really?
I'm in 19th position, just dodging the wreckers.
They're fully punted.
They are just spinning out everywhere. Just every corner there's 2 or 3 off. It's pretty tough track for noobs, you know, a lot of twists on switchbacks. Got in the race rules?
Yep, I'm in.
Oh, okay. Did you say what position you were in? I couldn't quite hear you.
I'm 10th now.
10th, okay. I thought you were ahead of me. I thought you said you were 4th or 14th
Yeah, I got punted.
or something.
No, I got punted, so I had to start again.
Oh, ooh, I just went out. I almost went out. Tires aren't up to temp yet. It's like 70 degrees. A little slippery. I'm trying the rear wing all on just one.
And
I'm having to soften up the rear suspension a little bit to absorb that glide. And the Lambo today. Still a little oversteery. But I was still a little cold, 75 on the rears. Cars went out behind me. They're just going off everywhere. Not an easy track, is it? Well, it's got nice bank corners. You just gotta. I think a lot of people just try to fly through it way too fast, you know.
yeah.
Just blow the tires away, and then it's not even any. Then your tires are cooked for the next turn, you know. Rinse and repeat.
I've done 6-hour enduros on this one so far.
Oh wow. 6-hour enduro? Like a team effort or just by yourself?
Yeah, team effort.
That'd be fun. I've never
It's
done
so
that.
much fun. Enduros are great.
Well, I was talking to the friend. He's one of the guys that's in our group, you know. And he's in the Clean Racers group, and we were talking last night. He's really wanting to get that active because he's kind of disgusted with public server life, you know how that is. And so he said he's going to put on his social and try to promote a little bit. Hopefully we get that going, and that'll be our oasis from the chaos when it's extra bad. You know, we don't necessarily have to hang out there all the time. But like yesterday, or you know, when a new patch comes out, it's just going to be bad on the public servers.
Yeah.
Which is a good problem in a way. That means we have an influx of new people in the game, but it's brutal. Because they're all trying to figure out settings, and you know, my controller's not working, and all the weird stuff. There's for that anyway. When you're brand new to game, it's $2. How you coming along? I'm at 9th.
Down to 7 now.
7? Okay. I'm still still a bit, but it's manageable. Tires are quite underinflated. It's spongy. Paint the grass for the Sims game. Like icicles.
That was really weird. I had a bit of a bus there. Miss this crazy oversteer in the hairpins, but it's causing me to spin out too much. Don't need it. French detected. Man, you're not good.
Slip to 11. Tires are breezy at 95 degrees in there.
Yeah, I think my tires are too hot. That's what
Yeah, mine feel breezy. Front feels good. They're 84, so they're okay, but the rear sliding around too much, so it really needs more wing. It really needs more wing. Oversteering and spinning. A little easier on the throttle for now. Instead of letting it all hang out. 3.5 minutes left. And 10. Right behind 9th and 8th. I'm be kind to my tires to these switchbacks. Not ruin them for next turn. He's driving on the limit. Cooking his tires. Flip up to 8. At the very end. How'd you end up? Rolls?
I think it was like 5th or something.
Yeah. Nice. That's a good start, isn't it? That's a warm-up.
Yeah, that's it.
Witchers has been winning them today. Kevin. Good race, that's fun. One on the cut server. This is going to Alton Park National. 16 slots. We only have 15 on right now anyway, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Restart. So it's restarting right now. Usually takes about 10 seconds.
Yep.
Got second, Kevin. Nice job, bro. Oh, you were moving out. I never even. I don't think I even saw you. Yeah, who's the guy that got it? I don't think I've seen him before.
I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention there.
Hey, that one should be on Alton Park now. Let's see if it did. Player count says 13. That's not accurate. No, it says 0. Okay. So there's one on the Cup server, Suzuka. I'd like to do that, but that's just some more up there. Oh, the guy left. Yeah, I saw the name, but I haven't seen him before. Definitely need to encourage those guys to come back, you know? To think about it.
100%.
That's basically what I did with my. I played Forza 7 and 8 before this. 7, I was terrible. 8, for the first year, I couldn't see the last place guy. I was getting my ass beat so bad. Turned out I had a problem with the wheel. It was not set up right. So it was hypersensitive. So I couldn't figure out. I thought it was just the game. You know, I had it on simulation steering. I'm like, I'm gonna learn simulation steering. I'm gonna learn rear wheel drive. Everything I've raced in real life is all wheel drive turbo. So this, you know, this rear wheel drive and the thing coming loose all the damn time, I don't know shit about that. I'm trying to figure it out. All right, Alton's got 9 on it already. Holy crap! Okay, let's go, Wolves. Open, yeah. All right. Let's stick with Orlando. What's the guy's in-game name? Rolls, what's your in-game name? I think he's
Roland.
Roland. R-O-L-A-N-D.
Yep.
Kevin was asking. He's on I'm watching my Twitch stream, but I can see chat from YouTube and Kick and Twitch all at the same time. And he's coming from YouTube as Kevin V850R. He was asking who was in the voice chat. Yeah, it's Roland. He's in the Delara right now, number 3. Third person to join the server. And we got some regulars on. So we got Roland, we got Patrick, myself, Kevin Witchers. Kevin Witchers is Kevin V850R. It's in YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Kick chat.
So we've got several regulars. Anytime we start the server and, you know, with the first 10 to 15 racers, you know, we got a good percentage of regulars, I know we're going to have a good race. It helps a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Kind of sets the tone, you know. If everybody's driving crazy, then it'll invite others to do it too. Skipping corners and stuff. You see it all the time. One will do it, then the guy behind him will do it. Slowed down the weather system today. It's still pretty fast, but it's nothing like it was before. Just experimenting, keeping it fresh. All the Dolores. Oh, almost going. That's gonna be a fun track. This track in the Delara is insane.
Oh yeah.
I would run it if I wanted to go for the win, but I'm gonna try the Lambo, see if I can beat any Delaras today. That's the new challenge for the day. I like this time of day on the track also.
Nice. Looks really good.
That's partly why I slowed the time of day down, so we kind of enjoy the different views a little longer instead of it zipping through. And then we still get some day and night. Right now I got qualifying starting in the evening and going into the night, and then the race starting in the morning going into the evening. It's a little different. I'll be right back. BFK for me.
Cool.
Alright, I'm back. How's qualifying going?
Good. Oh, Kevin's pretty quick in the Ferrari.
Yeah, he's fast. He's always fast. We got several guys that are faster than me in our group, which is good. That's how it was in Forza. You know, I would just play the game like normal, and I eventually got a little better at it and stuff, and stream it and stuff, and then recognized some guys that were clean racers, and some of them would get on the mic and chat a little bit, some didn't. And I just send them a little message, a little private message on the Xbox, you know, hey, I'm putting together a little clean racers group for Forza, and we ended up with 150 of us. So every time I'd stream, I'd mass message everybody, you know, hey, I'm, you know, hosting a lobby or going into this server, running this class or that class. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun, you know. Sometimes we'd all get the same car for fun of it, you know, to make it a driver's race, cup race, if you will. And yeah, it's a good time. So I'm going to replicate that in Assetto Corsa EVO and take it to the next level, since we have a dedicated server. Forza, you could pop up a server, but you could, you know, leave it up. So this is a big step up. Plus VR now, you know, Forza didn't have VR and that stunk. So I'm like, you guys have had that franchise for decades and had the lock on the industry and squandered it by doing nothing. You know? Oh, I lost my view here. Oh, there it goes. Hid the HUD while I was watching somebody else, and then hit the race button, and then I had nothing. And I was like, what? Or I couldn't find the drive button. It wasn't on the screen. Alright, looks like I'm starting off in 14th out of 16. So those of us that didn't qualify at all. This same tune-up as the last race, which was oversteering. Only changes, we soften up the rear springs a little bit to absorb some of that. Potentially. I need to adjust brake bias too. Oh, I got rented. Somebody jumped to start behind me. That's amazing. How does somebody run somebody at the beginning? This didn't even started. This David Escorio guy's just steadily ruining me. Up to 7th despite being rendered twice. How you come along, Ross?
Yeah, good. Really good battle with Kevin at the moment.
Nice. Yeah, he'll give you a good fight for sure. My first lap in this car on this track. Whoa! Okay, I slipped to 14th position in the grass. Guy in front of me lost it. Didn't know where to go. Well, that's the first full lap on this car on this track. Remember. Yeah, buddy. Huh. I think the engine's blown up. It's dead. It wouldn't.
I don't know.
It wouldn't start. I could not get it to restart. No, that's good. I had to go to the pit. Wow. That was a hard hit. I stopped for a pileup, and then the guy behind me was like, I'm blowing through at 150. Idiot. Just scored everybody. That's why we need to get in the private server. As soon as that thing gets... Racers in there. Pablo just throwing into the spin. What's up, dude? Oh, he's a friend of Rubik's. Okay, Rubik's is one of the Discord admins for the official. So, that's good. Alright, coming out of the pit. We're in the 11th place now. Fifth and fourth place in front of me. Well, faster than them, but I'm loud, so I don't want to mess them up. See some people spin out. I bet their tires are getting hot.
Yeah, it's actually turned down my default pressures.
Yeah, I was experimenting with pressures yesterday on the race tires, and high pressure really made them slippery. Once they were up to temp. but you can slide a little bit. Got one on the road. They just survived and van this guy. I need to talk about. I've yet to see the name. Giuliani or something? Where is it? I think the guy quit. The guy, oh man, I don't see him on the list anymore. No Fabian. Yeah, he quit before he got banned. I wasn't going to ban him, I was going to research it, but.
Who was that?
Fabian Giuliani.
Okay.
Idris Phillips said ban this guy, and Patrick was a regular. Patrick said yes, I saw it. Fabian responded and said why? I did just like you. So it sounds like he retaliated because somebody dumped him and went stupid. That's why you don't retaliate. Because if you retaliate, I can't tell, you know, who instigated. I don't care to pull up every replay for every fight. Just can't be bothered to do that. I got racing to do myself. So a lot of these will settle themselves. That guy just quit anyway, so.
Kevin bailed on the second lap, unfortunately. Have you heard of Track Titan?
Have I what?
Heard of Track Titan?
Track Titan?
Yeah.
Is that school kind of thing? For like for
It's
one
like
of the steering apps? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's like an online app that you can sort of measure how fast your laps are going compared to others, and it does a pretty good breakdown on where you're fast and slow.
Oh, really? Like a paid
Yeah.
subscription thing, probably?
It's free up to, I think, 50 laps a month.
So you can get an
I've been
idea
holding
of that.
off. Yeah. So you try it out for free first, and then you get an idea. And I was sort of waiting for them to have better support in AC EVO before I pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
And then for me it was $100 Aussie for a year, so that's probably about $70 US.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's not too bad. That's sort of the base subscription, so you can get unlimited laps to really sort of compare how you go with other people. So,
Moza has something with the wheel, and Fnatic did too. Moza coaching, but I thought they were saying they were discontinuing this. It's like I saw something about that. It's flickering. It's amazing. Coaching, 7-day trial, laps driven today, 150,000. I don't think that's accurate. Since I've driven maybe to date, 150,000. Maybe that's accurate. Oh, that's just in everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if the app's bugging out, though. I'm going to have to get out of that meeting. But anyway, yeah, it does have a coach thing in there, but I thought they were saying something about Ozil being discontinued.
What
Yes.
track you're loading up?
Let's see. Do you mind telling them that we're doing a track change? And I'll look at it.
Oh, I've already
you
I've already
left.
bailed out.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll do it. Do that first. Track change coming up. Reconnect. Nowish. That was nowish. That's pretty. People could figure out what nowish is, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You
So
dropped the
it's
the Maserati yesterday.
Yes, we had to. It's been reported by the devs that there's a problem with it. So,
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to drop that one and the BMW. So they'll be back. We're waiting on the hot fix.
Mhm.
Let's look at the tracks here. That's what we got next. Next up is Paul Rickard. I'm just going alphabetically, so we hit all of them. But if you have any like special requests or something you want to skip to, I'm not opposed to that with people that get on the Discord with me.
Oh,
Okay.
good God.
Alright, reconnect now. It should show up in just a second. Backing out myself.
Yeah, I'd say Paul Ricard's probably my least favorite track.
Really?
Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, that's the version that I'm using has got the super long straight, so it's tempting for people to go with the Delara because of the handling on in the switchbacks. But then you get that long straight, and the F40 of them make mincemeat out of you. So it's kind of like, oh, I don't know. I'm pretty good with the 40, but you know, it's just treacherous, sketchy. Sometimes you get, it's usually like once, maybe twice a race, it just comes out from under me. Even if I'm in like third part throttle, I'm like, what? You know, it's clearly needs more wing on it because it's just coming around.
Yeah.
I'm not even full throttle, you know, I'm not even full boost. It was like, Vroom! And you get a microsecond to catch it. It's like, I can't catch that. Yeah, I can't. Most of the time when it kicks out, it's just too late. There's 14 on Paul on Road Atlanta GT. I'm not sure if they're racing or qualifying. Paul Rickard shows 3. That'd be qualifying. Cup server Suzuka 0. Maybe put that on a track that's more attractive. I'm not sure which one it is. For the cup, sometimes people like a cup race with the Brands Hatch. The small tracks. 9 turns, pretty basic. It's good for the slower cars that I usually use for the cup race. I think I used the cup server for what we were doing with multi-class effectively.
Yep.
And I have 2 GT servers that should be wildly more popular, I think. That's the strategy. We'll see if it pays off. All right, cup. Changing it to Brands Hatch. Let me go ahead and restart that one. That is the 3rd server.
Oh, it's not the straight version.
On
I was busy
Paul.
looking.
Is it the straight?
Yeah, I was looking. No.
Oh, did
I was
I
looking
get the wrong
down at something. Yeah, and I looked down and oh shit.
That long straight is not straight?
No, it's got the kink in the middle.
Oh, well, this is the version I always use. It's the longer one. V2. It's called 1C V2. So the other one, probably the standard layout, is a little bit shorter because it's straighter.
Yeah, I'm used to the ACC version.
The 1A V2.
I'm not sure the name of it. I just know that it's just got the super long back straight.
Well, this one has a long straight too, because this is the one I always use, and it definitely has one. So maybe the one you're used to has 2 long straights. I don't know. I'll connect in a minute. Take a look.
The Red Bull GT race is in progress, so I'm gonna join them all. The Lambo with the rear wing on one, so we got some top end, and maybe we can give the Dolores a hard time without having to use an F40 that's a little too unwieldy. I'm still feeling oversteery, so I may need to tweak them around a little bit too. I'm doing the Mercedes, and that's a great car, isn't it? I think that Mercedes just works in about every scenario. It's just kind of well-rounded, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good all-around car.
Yeah, it's got lots of torque, comes out of corners nice, handles nice. Pretty good top speed. Not pretty impressive. Doesn't everybody in F1 use Mercedes engines these days, for the most part? Okay, make that rear a little bit softer even. I'll get it fully soft in the rear and it's still sliding around too much, then it's time to add some wing angle, and then we'll be able to look at it. I just don't want to kill my top speed. I need one car that's kind of my rocket, but stable. F40 is my rocket, but it's just not consistent enough without traction control at all. Maybe if I had like a rumble thing on the pedal, I could feel it doing it. Slipping. Like a real car. You feel it in the body.
That's why I try and turn up the tire volume really high.
Yeah. I've got it high, but it probably needs to go up even higher. Because a lot of times I don't hear it slide before it happens. It just happens. I don't hear that initial slip. It's subtle. I'll try to 100%, but I may be crazy loud. I think I had it at 75 or something. Okay, tune-up is ready. I'm gonna start with flat tires and add pressure as needed, I think. It feels too slippery. I wish we could see tire temps across the outer, inner, and middle, so I can kind of get the right camber and pressure combo. Right now it's kind of a guessing game. Camber. Just going on feel instead of actual telemetry data.
Yeah, I'm hoping it won't be long before the mods come out that will show all that.
Oh, Pombo came in from the server. He said, "Hi, didn't know about this Discord, but like the races at the server." Ooh. Nice. That's what we want. More people coming from the server to the Discord. And then when we stream, they'll get the notification, and these regulars will keep coming back. And that'll push the guys out that don't know how to race, don't know what they're doing. Eventually there will be fewer and fewer of them showing up. There's not room for them. Alright. So. Comments for. I never looked into it, but I imagine like the guys that are like serious sim racers or pros, they probably just run what, RPM and higher for audio. Probably don't need anything else, do you?
They're pretty pretty brutal. They'll have spreadsheets and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
But those are the guys that were on my enduro team who would run the spreadsheets.
Yeah, there was some guys in the Forza. ERM Stu, I think. He's an alien. Anyway, he made a spread, like a calculator. So some people used that. So I tried it out. And, I didn't agree with it, but it's hard to deny what Stu was doing. He must know something. But I did use it a couple times and experimented with it. And while I didn't agree with what it came up with my driving style, it did force me to try some different stuff, and I did learn some things from it. So it wasn't a loss.
Yeah, it's always a positive.
Yeah, kind of like when you go from one game to another, and you go, oh, this is different, it feels different, the road texture feels different, feedback's different. But you drive for a while and tune a car for a couple hours, maybe even play that game for half a day or something. Then you come back to this and you're like, let me apply some things I learned in that other game here and see what it does. And you find out it actually helped. I always feel like going from car to car and going from game to game, I always learn something. I think if you sit in the same game and the same car, you'll get really good at that game and car, no doubt. But I think you can kind of get like a narrow-sighted, you know, and just maybe miss out on a potential trick that you would have learned from another car. I don't know. But Forza for a time, I was just running around the car. Or at least it seemed to people, because they would always see me in that car. I thought that was the only one I had. And no, I have other cars. It's just this one I'm almost competitive in it. So eventually I got better. Built a whole bunch of cars and got good at all of them. What I learned in that group of guys that were mostly way faster than me. They weren't sharing tips and tricks, but you know, you can glean some information just following somebody.
Yeah, 100%.
Break points, tip in. What, you know, if you got the volume right. I usually would turn my car down a little bit and turn theirs all the way up so you can hear them hit the throttle. It's like, okay, now I know where they're hitting on the exits. You know, if you get behind one of those aliens that's doing that, you can absolutely learn something that you weren't doing at all. One of the guys I caught doing something interesting that I wasn't doing was, as he was coming up to a corner, he was pointing to the apex, and I was not doing that. I tried it his way, with success, at least in the forward.
Got a few tenths.
Yeah, I picked up a little bit. You could just tell the car just seemed happier like that. And sometimes I'd be on the ABS and it just would not turn, but if you started that turn earlier and came in a little slower instead of so down hot and deep that you couldn't, you know, make up for it. A little more control, a little more measure. That's one of the things I started noticing from the aliens. Not a lot of wasted sawing of the wheel, you know, where they oversteered initially and had to correct them. You know, there's a lot of that stuff I was doing, and I still do that some, but not as much. So it was really good in a group with 150 people that I would say probably, even currently, I'd say over half are faster than me, a lot faster. So if you play with people that are, you know, whatever the sport is, that are better than you, bound to get better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But believe me, brother, I can't tell you how many times I'll be racing, be like, why am I punishing myself? I'm getting absolutely demolished every race on stream, you know, for a year.
But you having a good time.
It was rough for a long time, you know, just getting beat, seeing the same 3 or 4 guys get every stinking podium every day. But eventually, you catch one slipping, and you know, and it's like sharks sensing blood in the water. You go a little more throttle when they slip up and catch them off guard and get in there. Every once in a while, beat one. You're like, holy shit, being an alien. Like anything, you gotta put, you know, 1,000 hours into it to get good at it.
Yeah, 100%.
Whether it's guitar or skateboard or whatever. Are you actively doing other sim racing stuff?
No, it's just life at the moment's really busy.
Oh, okay.
It's been actually since I've seen your Discord and channel, I've been a little bit more active than I previously have been.
Oh, okay.
I used to do it heaps. Yeah, I used to do it heaps, but time's just really, I'm time poor a bit these days.
Yeah. Any end in sight?
Oh, it's just general life at the moment. Little kids, family, all that sort of jazz.
Yeah. Kids. Oof. Yeah, they'll keep you busy. With my son, it was, you know, soccer and, you know, American soccer. And then,
Yep.
So that, you know, always practices, always games, traveling, you know, it was just, whoo. And then I started dating a girl and a lady, and she had a daughter, and she was trying every sport to figure out what she was good at. So she did cheerleading, she did running, cross country, and volleyball, and, you know, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty bad at all of it. You know, she was a girly girl, you know, little skinny thing. She couldn't lift a flea, you know, she was so little. But she tried her heart out. She did best at cheerleading because that was not as like endurance running was just brutal for her.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's a full-time job for kids. I miss it. Here's where they all wreck. Let's see how we do. Everybody's trying not to run over there. That's good. Back off a little bit. Some brakes. Maybe oversteer a bit. See what she does with no wing on the straights.
No, fully pummeled. Oh well. Smooth as nice.
Can I get you?
Yeah. So mate, I will see you hopefully another night.
She's still loose and alright. My wing life is sketchy. way worse than this in Forza. I noticed tuning in this game is not nearly as sensitive as it is in Forza. In Forza, if you slide a slider from one extreme to the other, absolutely destroy the car. Yes, you're not going to be able to drive it.
Very well, and I'll see you maybe another night, another day.
You heading out?
Yeah, mate. All right,
Oh,
catch you
okay.
soon.
Catch you later, bro. Have a good day. I got crashed out, unfortunately. Third, this is probably second in front of us. There's a lot of traffic. Yeah, it's really wild.
Keeps on edging me out of the way. I'm going soft on the rear suspension, but it needs to. If that doesn't do it, it's still oversteering. It's manageable, but you can get in trouble sometimes, which means if somebody bumps you, it's going to kick sideways and not be recoverable. And unfortunately, to keep it stable. Get race. You guys got disqualified. Cutting corners and bullshit. Alright, restart that. It's 24 on Road Atlanta, so everybody went to that sooner. I'll head to that next. Change tracks on this one. That was Paul Rickard. I don't think I got to do Red Bull then earlier. I'll put it on Red Bull. Red Bull's a good one on GTs. Alright. Yep. GT number 2. It's a race in progress, but we're trying to get in there. this time. Go ahead and do another various. The L field's in here. body damage. We can't take much more, but surviving. Where the fuck is that guy coming from? place. Victim of the laws.
First place right in front of me. Last lap. Place, baby. Hell yes. From 20th to 1st. This might be a big ass wrecking for me and having to wait on him. It's crazy. We got the tune-up right. Dominated. Nice lap. He's waiting for race leader. That's me. Lap traffic, which is not good. Sometimes these guys will not get out of the way despite having blue flags in their face, telling them that they are blocking. Yup, he's weaving. Oh, he's breaking away too early. Alright. Yes. Race going on Road Atlanta 22 on that one, so we're going to head over there. In the meantime, we're going to restart this one. Our new track. This one's going to Suzuka. UP. Restart. No. 19 on Road Atlanta GT number 2. 1 on Brands Hatch Cup. Alright. Out here. Race must have ended at Road Atlanta. Player count dropped about 10. Alright. GT number 2. Oh wait, do we have 2 servers on Red Bull? What? I'm confused. Oh, we started the wrong one. I'm not doing new. It's supposed to be on Road Atlanta. I don't think it was there. I must get it restarted. It's on. Servers are restarted. Road Atlanta GT's got 1 on it. So right there. Refresh it. Battlefield 6 Season 2 is live. New update just came out. Battlefield 6. I'll check that out. Season point, I'm sure. Let's speed them up on Road Atlanta. Put that hole in. What do you think? Should we set up a poll for it? Been a long time since I've done one of these things. So if you're in my Twitch, you accrue channel points just by being here, and they don't cost anything, and you can spend them on fun things. And so I'm going to ask a poll question in a second. Will Mellon get a podium finish? Yes or no? Keep the duration up to 10 minutes. We got qualifying for 9. And there we go. Always up. You could see it at the top of the Twitch. I'm gonna vote yes. One vote for yes. Let's see, is there a command for poll? Oh, that's a different poll. Okay, but there is one up. Okay, so vehicle setup, qualifying. Start low pressure and we'll ease it up as needed. Good start. So we got 11 on this server, 1 on the other GT number 1 server with Suzuka, and 1 on Brands Hatch Cup. Probably these people messing around waiting for other to corner them. Things go smooth. We'll finish the race here. The other server will be populated. While this server is restarting to the next track, we'll hop on another server that's populated. Race there. Rinse and repeat. Just kind of bounce between 2 or 3 servers. Keep the action going. Eventually, all these servers will just stay packed, and we'll have trouble getting in them. See somebody subscribe with a Prime last night. With Dominion, appreciate that. Those that don't know, Twitch is owned by Amazon, and if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can come to my Twitch, and you can use that. You get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month. So if you want to watch my stream on Twitch and you don't want to see ads, or if you just want to donate a couple bucks, which is what it gives me, it's about $2, something like that. And then I take that money and roll it up each month, put it into servers, and help pay for those, and the internet bill and stuff like that, if there's left over. which we're running at a deficit now. I've put a bunch of money up front hosting all these servers. And I think maybe in the long run it'll come back to me. People see some value in having a place where they're not getting run off the road every day. So eventually we'll have more race stewards and stuff and other people to help me with it, and just get better and better. Onward and upward, gentlemen. I have found in life that if you can't find what you want, like a game server or whatever it is, a friend group or whatever it is, a club, you can't find it for the car you like, or you just got to make your own, you just got to start your own. You sit around your whole life waiting for something to happen or something to come along that's great. Sometimes you just got to start your own. And that's what I've been doing my whole life, is starting basically gentlemen's clubs. You know, nice guys to hang out. Alright, that's your Ferrari. See if it's going to oversteer. If it does, then I know I'm not bad. Looking at pretty good here so far. Pretty flat out for this section, and some of it does. It could be fine on smooth ground, but catching this bad bounce and it's sliding. Little unwieldy, but manageable. Qualifying 15th place. 1 minute qualifying lap. Good. Little twos. More grip on the rear will help. Nice down there.
Mixed by Rottweiler.
All good in the hood, everything working, thing was up.
we go. First place, boy. You done.
feeling better with the wing on exterior for a while. It's so fast. It's almost too fast. Whew. Damn, it's fast. Really. Similar. Power up ahead here. Over here. It's an opportunity to run. Yeah, I don't know about this guy, EVO. He's caught me multiple times already. I mean, I've never touched him once. This is a little bit sketchy, that's why it's fast and short. It's on the edge. mistake there, get behind the man. I was trying to draft off of him. He could spell disaster closest to next line.
Ooh, that's exciting. This idiot's sitting around. I got a steering wheel done. Do track change here. This is North Atlanta GT2. A couple people in the Brands Hatch Cup. So this one's going to Suzuka. Scratch that. The other one's already. The other one's already on Suzuka. Let's change this to. Watkins Glen. Welcome, dude. Alright, I'm in the gamer. Okay, back to it. Let's see how we're going there. Anybody plan? There's 2 on the Watkins Glen. That's the GT number 2 server. Maybe more. Refresh. Hello everybody, welcome. Let's see. Yep, 2 on Watkins GT. Number 2. Let's head there. I've been running the F40, but we're gonna run the Lambo today. And working on the tune-up today, and feels good. The only thing holding it back sits between the seat and the wheel. friends of a friend. We're talking about setting up some league races and stuff, and I was just telling him, like, you know, if he's interested and he wants to make it, you know, be the steward of the league, I feel like I'm gonna give him the reins and let him take a and give it the old college try and see what he can come up with. So far, I'm liking what I see, and I said, you know, he seems to be the expert on this subject compared to me, and I will always defer to the expert if they want to get involved and help. Well, that takes a little load and a little off me, so I can spend my brain on other stuff. But we were thinking like an entry fee, and you know, maybe once we get 8 racers, we'll use that entry fee as a prize pool, and the winner gets the prize money, and there will be a little left over from the entry fee versus the prize money. A little left over will go to paying for the server and maybe expanding the server. So the server farm, we're gonna have a server farm. We already have 4. Silver. You say that we're all kinds of things over. There should be 1 lap. Oh, okay, one. Lightning McQueen's back. Peaky's back. There's probably some more in here. up in here. Alright, let's get this vibe going here. Oh, nighttime race. Oil change real quick. Plan on bringing home the trophy, guys. If we can get a clean race, we can get it, I think. Wish I had more practice time. I may not have enough wing on it. I can deal with it if I don't, but I don't want to be as fast as it looks like. Slide around too much. Just get it back, so. Tires are 90, that's about optimum. Maybe slightly warm. I'm gonna flog it a little bit, sling it around, see if it oversteers, what it's gonna do. Really good balance there. It's a little squishy. It's soft. Ripped up from the hip up. A little oversteer if we need it to. Yeah, we got a winner here, boys. Gas, dude, or get out of the way.
6th place out of 19. Got very little wing on the back of the car, so it's very unstable at high speed, but it's going to be high speed. Just see me sawing the wheel a lot more than usual. That's what's going on. It's trying to come loose. That's high speeds. G-turns. That back end weight going on the wheel. Fifth. On the brakes here to set it up. Nice and smooth. Just gonna go for smooth right now. Easy in, fast out. Tires are cold. Relax the shoulders. Relax the death grip. Relax the shoulders. I find that my best braking in the real world is when the wheel is perfectly straight, but my hands aren't rigid. If you make your arms and hands rigid, don't allow the wheel to wiggle a little bit, your tires are trying to go into the folds in the road, the dips and the undulations. And if you hold the wheel rigid, you'll make it skip over those, bounce, instead of going in and letting the shock absorb it. So the best grip on the brake, your best brake is do all your braking on the wheel is perfectly straight. This. Hard, ease off slow. Turn, then gas. Then gas. Always get the wheel oriented where you intend on going before you go full throttle. A lot of guys full throttle, downshift, like hammer it all at the same time. And that really upsets the balance of the car. The way to be fast is to be smooth, not wild. Third place right in front of me. Very still. Smooth. Fucking run for it. One lap traffic coming up. Here. Goes to show you the difference in racing line. Smooth is first. While I'm racing, I'm always repeating these things to myself. You guys think I'm just being silent and, you know, nothing going on upstairs. It's more than just looking at the apex. Talking too much? But looking at the apex can get you in trouble because if you stare too much at the apex, you're not looking at the flow. You need to look ahead beyond that. But look at the apex first, get oriented so you're going to hit it. But you need to be looking ahead. Look at the trees to get the idea of the bend of the road if you can't see the road. Look at the fencing, give you an idea of how much debris you need to put in the wheel and match the turn. So you're not oversteering, you're not understeering. You're not cooking your tires. You gotta think of your tires as like a battery. Start the race at 100%, right? Every time you go through here way too fast, and you hear the front and rear tires, you're killing your battery. So by the time you get to these really fast turns here, you need every bit of it. Now your tires are shaved off, they're greasy, they're not going to grip as well. High speed here is a big bump, so you want to slow down before you get to the bump so you don't jump it. And wiggle and go into the grass. Case in point. Third place. 7.5 seconds ahead. And there's only 1 minute left, so. Looks like I got too far away. Make a mistake. Late race, tires are getting hot. Start losing focus. You want to kind of get in the zone into a rhythm. We're not really even thinking about racing. And that's why I'm able to talk to you guys while I'm doing this. Just you can kind of get yourself into a zone. Like I'm not thinking about the apexes unless I'm telling you guys something. And a lot of you guys that are watching and gals know more about this than I do. So feel free to type up in the chat if I'm saying something incorrect or disagree or just want to discuss what I'm doing. So I don't know it all, but I will share what I do know. And a whole lot of it's real world. Just applying what I know from that to the gaming world. It's too cold. Can't even drag her straight like that. She has to the corners. Second place is 6.3 seconds ahead. There's a flash on it somewhere. Brakes before the bump. This is smooth here. Another wreck. Uh-oh. Oh, another wreck. Uh-oh. In second place. Starting from 19th. First place is 23 seconds ahead. That's Carl Pye. A-R-L-P-I. Carol. Carol. It's 22, or she was 22 seconds ahead. So they had some good luck on the start. See if they're getting further away or what. Just curious. Second place in the Lamborghini. Oh, he was in the DeLorean? So sick in VR. I do a lot to get it to perform well. Top line, CPU, GPU, to stream it and play at the same time is asking a whole lot. And then VR's twice as hard to run because you gotta render it twice, one for each eye at a different angle. And that's also on the monitor. So it's just a lot. I hope they do some optimization passes on this game and get that VR performance up. I mean, any optimization pass they do will help everybody. 2D, 3D, whatever it be on. It's all just rendering these models. They're so detailed and so perfect. Down to stitching. Just costs a lot of rendering time. Okay. Ferrari. Okay, so this is the one that comes. We're gonna restart to the next track here. And new Brands Hatch. Gonna be a really crazy fast track for these cars. Nice. Let's go to Spa. Let's get Brands. We'll use Brands for like Brands and the smaller tracks. We'll use them for Cup server or the other GT service. Nobody's on it right now. Hey, reconnect, guys. Pepe. My friend's working on some rules and stuff. We're kind of discussing some things about the upcoming. We're setting up a little league thing for our private server, and we're going to take it to the next level. Look at all these disqualifications. 4 of them? Thank God. All right, let's get in the spa server. Whew. Keep going. That's why energy drinks just bring you down, don't they, later? I usually don't drink a coffee or anything until I've had time to wake up. I would say, podcast. I had trouble sleeping. And there was a podcast and the guy was talking about sleep issues and how caffeine works, waking up. And what they discovered in a study was that the best use of caffeine is not to drink it immediately. When you wake up, use your body's natural waking up ability to start waking up. After an hour, then start sipping on the coffee to keep you alert and, heightened maybe a little bit if you need it. But what they found was people who wake up and just slam a coffee have that bad crash later because their body wasn't ready for it. It was artificial. It never had its own, never got up on its own legs. So anyway, it's food for thought, drink for thought. Let's refresh the view here. Okay, looks like we got at least 7 on the spa now, so we'll head into there. Let's change the vibe. Oh, let's change it, John. How about some drum and bass? 180 beat per minute style. Tell you what, let's go old school. Let's go jungle. That was before drum and bass. 90s style.
more hip hop mixed in with it instead of just a beat. Volume. Yeah. This is jungle for those that never heard this genre. Very fast. Some people say it's unplayable in real life, like on real drums, and like it's all synthesized, but that's not true. You can drum to it. Can absolutely be replicated, like Apex Twin and some of those more modern ones that do it. It's more drum and bass, but instead of jungle. But there's guys that can mimic it, play it note for note. So, what's up, my friend? Going to this one. Okay, looks like the game crashed. Alright, back up here. It's the Pimax VR software. Got a profile for EVO. It's configured for the best frame rate. My goal is trying to keep the GPU under 100%. If you get it at 100, that means the GPU's behind. It's not able to keep up with the CPU is speeding it. The CPU says draw this thing and show it on the monitor, GPU has to then do it. So if you have a wicked fast CPU that can feed a lot of data and the GPU can't keep up, it'll go to 100%. And then it's going to be behind, delay, latency goes higher and higher and higher until things feel spongy and delayed and inaccurate. In first-person shooters, you know, that's when your mouse feels like it's half second behind. In racing, you could get away with some more latency, but you don't want it to be terrible. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. I'm still qualifying. Maybe get this tune up and thrown first. Bring in the bass. They don't call it drum and bass for nothing. This is jungle. $108, 180 beats per minute. It's fast. It's good racing music. This is what it sounded like in the 90s. I don't do it like this anymore. Let's see when that's qualifying there. Works. All these server settings are subject to change, you know. I'm just fine-tuning things every day to get the timing of things better. Keep the service more populated and the people happy. We got a winner here.
Kevin's showing some stuff he's working on, doing some thumbnail stuff, or just some video. He's really, this is our Discord. He made this, added some After Effects and stuff to it. It's the original, kind of clean. See the difference. A lot more gritty, a lot more tired. That's pretty cool. A little depth of field blur in the background that brings that center a little bit in the original too, though. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Yeah, yeah. Dude's got talent, I'll tell you. The new build is on the SimGrid beta. This one is an actual release candidate for the .51 hot fix. Fix stutters in multiplayer sessions when another player joins due to Fmod loading audio bugs. Fixed pit lane menu overlay appearing. Applies to special events. BMW M2 and M8 arrow updates with instead of downforce. A whole bunch of other fixes I'll tell you guys about. Some of it I can't talk about though. If it's like new features and stuff, or like new unannounced things, I can't talk about that, obviously. But if it's like a fix for a problem, I don't think we'd have a problem. That's the pilot. It's the beta testing for it's the pre-release, basically. So this is beta testing for the .51 hotfix is coming out. So, okay. Yeah, we'll right on that still. Just trying to help them make this game even better, you know? I think it's got really good bones, but I think we need some help from somebody like me that's a server admin. It's seeing things they're not noticing. They're busy developing. But right now they're doing triage, trying to patch up all these sucking chest wounds, or just deleting new users. So they're under the gun, I'm sure they'll hurry in. Sleep again. That's good. We got here 12. One coming in. Starting 7, 8. We didn't really qualify, so it's just put this a little bit in. It's going to run all over again. Side, so we can see if there's a crash road. Sometimes you get too close to that, see what the heck's going on, and run into a disaster. Those are pretty clean so far. And we only got 2 degrees of angle on the rear wing, so it should be nice and fast and straight. To the corner way up, and then came on and got around. Came on like an idiot. races. Let me pass. Six flows. Wee! Body damage on the door, we're good. Well, I think we need more wing on the car, guys. It's hot and it's not ripping anymore. Need a little more tire pressure. Hello. Six. One going to the pit. Tired. I can tell my focus is good. Making more mistakes and start getting control. Usually about 3 hours. I'm usually kind of getting a little fatigued. Maybe something to eat. Maybe skip a qualifier and walk around for a little bit. Is kitty These are good to go. Same as anybody would with the real car. I'm just gonna go break. Yeah, pretty good. Right on. Close. 10 seconds left. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a hole. This last look. I'll go just keep cleaning. Save the tires so catch us at the end. I have some tire left. Yeah, it's working. Trying to see. Sixth place out of 22. Look at this. She ready to go. Yeah, back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
No warm up. We're just gonna go straight for it, huh? Good. Buddy, it's gonna ram and just go around. How about that? Just one of my tires, man. I'm trying to win the race in the first 10 corners. Bad for no practice. Death. Push me out of his way or the wall for me. And just like that guy too. Position is mine, William.
efforts are in vain. I'm a wing on the back. Sliding around more in the front, a little hotter in the front. So it's gonna need to put more in the back. Right now the wing angle's 2. I think it goes up to 12. No, they're getting hot and hot. 4, just trying to be consistent, not worry about the speed. Speed will come up, just being smooth, I think. Yeah, it's late race, everybody's tires getting hot. Last lap. Bam, from the Martin's in second place. Enrico is lap in 10th place.
Goodness. I guess that's what I'm gonna try, but that's pretty clean for me. That's a lot of catch a break. Again. Circuit of the Americas. Let's go to Donington Park. That's gonna be really fast at Donington. Jeez. We're starting now. There's 4 on GT1 on Suzuka. 3 on Cup Brands Hatch. Let's see which one's qualifying. Full racing, I got some lunch from here. Breakfast, whatever you want to call it. Wait for the program. Camera's got screwed up. Let me fix this real quick. If the stream dies, because sometimes when I close this and reopen it, stream will die. It does. Let's refresh your browser and be right back. But it probably won't. It'll probably won't. Back on. Check. I'm watched into him. Look at that. Maybe it won't look like that in game, huh? Ryan's making up some rules for our league. We're making up a group race, and we're going to have a prize pool with an entry fee. I won't win it, but I'm going to enter it. These guys are crazy fast. Let's see, that cup race is going. Screw around with these cars. Oh, that'd be fun. Get me AE86. Well, where'd everybody go? Oh, everybody's heading into the GT1 Suzuka race. Let's go there. Yes. I don't know. I missed one if they had 4 or 5. It looked like they just left. Race probably just ended or something. Could be a Suzuka race here. Well, stupid. Let's see if we can beat the Delaras at Suzuka. I think the Delara is the best car for Suzuka, but I'm gonna try to outdrive them with the Lambo. Maybe I can get a few of them. Yeah, look at all the Delaras. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Delaras, and they're in the top. All the Ferraris are at the bottom. Lambo's mid-pack. 488's up there. Patrice doing it. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? at him. Idiot. Like Waleed's a mess. A little more wing on it this time. We're at 3 instead of 2. Pretty good there. Got the cars up pretty good. 187 division. Once they get 100, they get really greasy. That's not really nice. Gotta step up. 10th place out of 16. Perfect if it'll work at the same traffic is not be perfect. 10 goes behind, stay with it. He's super fast. Place is 5.7 seconds ahead. That's the next. Traffic bonehead. Out of the pit, cold cars that are forward.
lands on the brakes. It's a little downforce on the rears. They're allowed to spin too much. Yeah, 107 degrees. They're just overheating. Next race, I had more downforce. We'll just keep doing that. Each track until we find the right setting. Well, it's just enough that it won't ever spin out anymore. Not too much, it can't accelerate on the straight. It's manageable, but I'm a little tired, so it's harder to manage than usual. Adding some wing will help. No crazy input going on there. It's going nice and smooth, and it was slow. And that's a full traction control on, so tires are just coming loose, too light in the room. Incorrect road will get you every time. It's not gonna help with the low speed stuff, but not much. Most of them be like over 100 miles an hour. And stuff like this right here. Braking issue under from speed. It's a little sideways, and we need to straighten it up. Overthrottle out of corn like that, you know. Couple lot. Sweaty log at my 10th place. And the mechanic says, damn sweaty as fuck. Yeah, good race, that's fun. Get ready for the next track here.
Okay, reconnecting. Cool, Katie. Thanks for the follow. A few followers today. Somebody used their Twitch Prime. For those that don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, Amazon owns Twitch. So if you happen to come to the Twitch and you see ads, you can use your Prime Twitch. You get one a month. You can use it for whoever. It doesn't have to be me, but you can use that to block the ads. And it gives, I think, like $2 to the streamer, which in my case I use it to buy servers. Alright, let's refresh here. Should be on Watkins Glen now. I see 3 on GT Watkins Glen, 1 on Donington Park GC, 1 on Cup Brands Hatch. I want to do some Cup racing today, but well, there's 2 on there. We can go over there and see if we get more. If not, we'll go back to Watkins. Oh, that was in the race. It's qualifying, got more players on it. Watching on YouTube, I appreciate y'all hitting thumbs up on the video. I think somebody did already. Oh, that was just me. Thanks, someone else that's watching. Hello out there. I think that helps with the algorithm and brings more people on this server, and that's our goal here. The more viewers we get. On Twitch I have ad revenue, and I just signed up to be a partner on. They finally invited me on YouTube, so maybe eventually we'll get ad revenue in there. On Twitch I get like 10 cents a day. It's not anything at all. And I don't know what it would be on YouTube. I just started there, so just waiting for them to approve the application since they invited. Put ECU, make sure it's set up right. Let's get this vibe going. This race is still on. Let's see, the GT Watkins Glen has set on it, so we'll head there. Alpine GT on 1, GT1. Watkins win. Watkins win. Oh, I think the Lambo's gonna kick ass on that one. Just gotta get that rear wing angle correct. We've tried 1, 2, and 3. Some tracks 1 is okay, but some of them too many switchbacks at high speed. Couldn't hold it. So far. A lot of regulars in here. Ryan comes back. Frankie has been coming back. BG Larson. Trenko. 6 out of the 12 come back daily. Well, that greatly diminishes the chance of being ran on the road, so that's why these guys keep coming back. So we'll get them going. Almost raced him. Alright, Larson with the 142, and the F40 at 9 horsepower. There you go. Oh, what? Oh, wrong dude. Okay. I was like, huh? Oh, it looked weird. Wait, whose car is that? Alright, let's get the VR on. On the Pimax Crystal Line. Experimenting with some settings here. It's a beta testing software with the headset. Working with them. Fourteenth place. Why are they on the gas behind me for me to stop? Get the fuck out of the race with this car. Jesus. It's incredible how people cannot go straight to save their life. They have a paid server for this very reason. It's brand new. It's $10 a month subscription, cancel at any time. It's called the Clean Racers Club. And we're setting up some our own little league races. And this is going to be a prize pool, cash. Entry fee if they want to enter league races. You don't have to. But all of that goes towards paying for the servers and what's left over from the prize money. Won't be much. Most of it will go to whoever wins. Whatever's left over. Towards server rental, so we keep doing it. And one of my new friends, his name is The Friend. He's helping us out with that. Seems to be more knowledgeable about that sort of thing. He used to do motocross, and they did, do races and all kinds of stuff. So. Going to take some of his real world expertise and apply it to what we're doing. I think that's going to give us a unique edge on our servers. Way before anybody else is doing anything. So we're going to be the trendsetters. We're going to be the innovators. We already see it. We see people spinning up servers and settings where they're copying the way the name is, it's already begun. So that's a good sign. Must be doing something right. Chat stay there. Cruising on. Terrible start.
get the track. You see people coming, they'll pull up. That's what we have, a private server. We've got several people who have already subscribed to it. Where is that? That's no road. That's why we have a private server. It's going to be for the people who aren't learning the game. People that are looking for a better race. They don't want to deal with jackasses that park on the middle of the road and adjust their seat settings and mirror. We want people that know what they're doing well enough that they can get around the track 150 miles an hour, 3 wide. We don't have to worry about, oh, is this guy going to wipe me out? No, he's not, because we know what we're doing. The serious guys that that's where the best race in this game offers will be. So like I said, there's our members of the group already. We just started it last week. It's got an email form. PayPal right there. It's a subscription thing and you can cancel anytime. But what that gets you is access to the private server with the better racers and also the that group, if they want to participate, can get into the league as well. Whoa! Hello! That's coming. Green flags. Let's see the yellow. Who's on the six players? Yesterday we had Ross. Maybe I think it was just Ross Gibbons, one of the developers. And he's been hunting down, he works for 505 Games Publisher. He's on loan to Kudos to he's been just on some bug issues. They're trying to get this game going, you know. Some issues, but introduce some more. Kudos was nice enough to invite me to the private beta testing. I saw some patch notes about the .5 fixes coming out. I'm sure if you guys may be part of that, if it's not revealing anything new, it's just talking about we'll fix this bug. Okay, I talked about that. I'll have to look at the NDA close because it could be the case that we just can't talk about anything here. Certainly won't be able to stream it, but they do have a separate server, and it will. It's on the beta branch, so it's separate from this early access .5 branch. It's on the .5 one already. So I'll probably check it out at some point, but I won't be able to stream it. Maybe when I look for some server side issues, I know I can reproduce and see if they actually fixed it. Because if we can sort out some of these crashing issues and instability issues and disconnects that are unnecessary and run off new players, that would be good. And help get our servers straight. That's going to help everybody's servers. So that's a net positive for everybody to help with the beta testing part of it. high reporting bugs and stuff. They've got a Discord. Thing is so fast. They've got a Discord server, official server, and it's got a bug tracking section there. It's getting sorted by what's hot, you know, what's active, what's latest bugs. And then they have the beta testers and private section. It's preview build. Swears up. It looks like they've got something sorted out. It's not nice that it puts those streaming everything up. I think they've got a patch that they just need to test it. That's going on right now. That was kind of already finished. Yeah, he's an alien. He's one of them crazy fast dudes. Not going to be him very much. Just want to. Okay, ready back and forth.
In just a moment, he's going to make a turn into the Twilight Zone. Watch.
Rainbow rolls out. Yeah, that was the wing on position 4, and that worked pretty good, actually. I didn't really slide around too much that time, did I? Last race I was all over the place with 3. It was just too light around.
But in the blink of an eye, the driver comes into view again.
Another race coming up here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Alright.
He's wheelie thrown the cops for a loop. He gets back on a straightaway, showing off a seemingly supernatural speed. For a moment, it appears as if the driver and his car have disappeared into thin air. The officers watching this get only a quick glimpse of the man behind the wheel. It's the last look they'll get. This time, he tries to outrun the police rather than just vanish.
Hey, this is fun. How's Watkins Glen? Can you change your trail up? Search this one.
The fence at the end means no way out. Or does it? Even watching it again, cops are unable to make sense of it. All they see is an intact fence and nothing more than the vanishing taillights of what the Garden City PD has come to call the ghost car.
That track chain. No, Papa's got you. There's Hatch Cup race. Let's see if we can catch the beginning of it. If not, we'll go back to GT. This race is almost over. So, this guy, Can-Am. I haven't driven the new Caterham yet. It's not really bad. Me neither, buddy.
Cup race, we're gonna have different cars that similarly match. So we got Volkswagen Gaben and the Audi Quattro. This is rigged. We're going with the Sprinter.
on this qualifying. Yep.
So these cars go solid, bro. Garcia, like, what are you doing, dude? These cars in front of you don't even know. Looks like we have a cheater here. Somebody jumped this whole star like badly. Does it look like a red, maybe that guy up there. Whatever it is, they'll have a drive-thru coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, let's go on this thing out. 7. The GT car to was, no problem. Fifth place. Stop it there. Fourth place is right up ahead. We're in the pit, that's the crash. think this is 8.4 seconds ahead. Place is 7 seconds ahead. So it ends up really high. Pretty good for what I was shooting, so it comes on.
yet? Welcome to the Discord. Still spawning. So here. GT number 1 has 5 on Spawn. Cup has 1 on Ultimate Cup. It's 5 on Spa Alpine. That's GT. GT Spa. Hasn't pop in. I think the EVO, the Alpine, one game, a good option for that. I got 8 on this server, GT1 Spa, and I got 13 on Cup Racing on Ultimate Park.
One conference is coming up soon. See, those hesitations we get when somebody joins the game. Switch. That'll be a nice one. It'll always get you on a turn, high speed. was a treacherous spot. A real bad idea. Let's do it. Set up camp here. That's pretty cool. Let's see, we got 15 cars on right now, I think, roughly. Yeah, 15. Bunch of fast guys on. Kev, Waleed, Yamata. Really good race. I say something, you guys will be able to see it too. Oh, I thought I was going to avoid being run over and go slow. No. Jesus Christ, there goes Trinko in the purple car. Yeah. Well. Biggest thing close half a second. Fall asleep. I sleep and just caught up with me. Still making mistakes. 4 minutes this race, we're gonna get through that. Well, before I forget, I'm streaming after this race, but make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already, just so you get a notification when I go back online. So I'm just going to put this score so it keeps up. It's about 100 people on, usually somewhere in there, and then 350 or so offline. Yeah, 100 people. So a lot of first person shooting players and racers in there, but there's some more racers. By far. Those are playing against two, Battlefield 6, West. That top end is crazy. One on the server for feel like. It's a lot of fun. So there's your drinks. These sugar cookies are always a flash. It's a fall apart, cross-eyed. I can't go this for sure. Those on. Having some destroys. The servers up, of course, and I'm going to be on Discord. I'm going to need the track change. Whatever. Help out. I'm going to need the race fields. Maybe the nets and sort of stuff. Just in my eyes. And away. Okay, exhausted. I'm surprised I made it through that. I was dozing off. Yeah, I'll be back in a little while. Okay, service restoring. We didn't check with the Americans. Still spawn. Alright, see you in a bit. Weekends.